Travel to the break it don't rounding out. I'm on a mission routing out whatever it is I gotta do. Routing out until the day I meet you. I'm routing out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view. Color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not out in the day.
Of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the water slowly dance, whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below.
Somehow you make me feel invisible, power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you had. As I drift across the sky,
Hello. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, hello. I'm sorry for the wait there. I'm sorry for the long wait. Someone did not want to come upstairs. I won't name any names. He knows who he is. Big Fortnite collab announced? Who's Fortnite collabing with? Are we finally getting the My Little Pony collab? John Wick has been turned into a Simpsons character. Oh. Fortnite Iron Mouse sprite released teased. Do we think it's a skin or is it like a pet? Like one of the things that follows you around? They said both. Neat. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Hypex said so, so I mean, Hypex is normally right. I have V-Bucks put aside just in case. Also, not a pet, a sprite. What the fuck? What's a sprite? I haven't played Fortnite in a while. It's not just the thing that follows you around. I know Gremlin models a back bling. That'd be kind of peak. That'd be kind of peak, actually. It's a new collectible like an extraction shooter. An extraction shooter? What do they think this is? What are we playing out here? Not my Fortnite. Not my Fortnite. Tisk tisk. I kind of want to do a Fortnite stream, but all my Fortnite stuff's on the Xbox. And I could not be bothered to set up my Xbox to stream, I'll be honest. Can you link your accounts? Can you link your Fortnite account? Share Fortnite progress and skins between Xbox and PS5, but linking both consoles same Epic Games account. Maybe. I have to download Fortnite. Hell yeah, let's grind for the mouse. I kind of want to play Fortnite. I only play no build. And I think all my lobbies are filled with bots because I don't play enough. So they're like, "Oh, welcome back. Here's a bot lobby." But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fun to stream anyway. We're just gonna grind for Iron Mousey. I guess I could play the PC version, but I don't want to download Epic Games Launcher. And also, like, I just don't want to download Fortnite. That's a big game. Sprites are an RNG job and people get really sweaty for them. To be fair, I would also kill anyone in a many mile radius for Iron Mouse. So my Switch 2 arrives on Monday. Hell yeah. Also, I saw you said you were gonna see Hades Town. I was talking about Hades Town with a friend earlier, actually. I guess it wasn't much of a talk. We exchanged like 2 sentences amongst each other, but we did talk about Hades Town. It was basically just, man, Hades Town is really good. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of a fucking like legendary musical for a reason. It's really good. And they're like, yeah, if it wasn't for like Hamilton coming out around the same time period, it'd probably be the musical of the 2010s. And I didn't respond to it because I forgot until just now. But I did think about the fact. I'm like, I think that's a hate crime. I think saying that's a hate crime in like many territories. You might get killed for that one. Granted. I do listen to Hamilton more than I listen to Hades Town, so I guess there is some truth to it. Hamilton's definitely more popular than Hades Town is, but Hades Town is the better story and musical. like as a stage play, but Hamilton has the staying power, and Lin-Manuel Miranda. So I'm gonna double feature Hades Town and Spider-Man. Hell yeah, I'm probably gonna see Spider-Man at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be like super soon or like a few weekends from now, but I know Sister Wolf wants to see it, so I will probably go see it with her and whoever else wants to join us. I'm sure some of her friends will come along. I think I mentioned before, she doesn't really watch superhero movies, like she's not into it at all, but she really likes Spider-Man. I think she just likes Tom Holland, to be honest, but that's fine. That's valid. Good enough reason. I want to see new Spider-Man, so I mean, I'll take the chance. Why not? Done. My throat's been like buzzy all day. I don't know if that makes any sense. It feels like there's like a tickle in my throat, and I can't fucking get rid of it. I've tried like I thought it would just go away like over time, or if I like just kept drinking and like keeping it the word is wet, but it's not wet. It's not the word wet is not what I want to say, because that sounds not as good as saying like anything else. Am I getting YouTube chat from here, by the way? I should probably check that. Let me try typing in YouTube chat on my end to see if I get put into YouTube chat here. The Horizon. That's the manhwa, right? I bought that full one for a friend a while back. I didn't actually read it myself, but they were super into manhwa, and the physical releases just finished coming out. So I bought the full set and gifted it to him, and I think he really liked it, from what I recall. But I haven't read it myself, actually. I've just been aware of it. But it's the kind of psychological manhwa, right? This is a test chat. Okay, I can see it on the stream one, but I can't see it on here. Okay, well that's fine. I'll just have to have YouTube chat open separately, I suppose. Let me see. Pop out chat. That's fine. YouTube chat can be open on a different monitor over here. And I just hope I remember to read it. Alright. Let me move over this way. I finally caught up on all my seasonals. I mean, I say that, but I'm like technically behind now today because I didn't watch 2 of them today. I was able to watch 3, and then stream time came up on me, so I was like, all right, I gotta stop and go watch my seasonals. But I mean, I gotta stop and go stream. I gotta stop watching seasonals and go stream. But I think the only ones left from today is Tanya and Maid. The All Works Maid. So I'll watch those tomorrow along with my stuff that airs tomorrow, and then I should be caught up. I should be totally caught up. They have to do card fight anime, supposedly. There's no like info about it, but supposedly one got announced. So that's pretty interesting. It's like a brand new thing based on card fight. So that might be neat. I haven't watched card fight in a long time. I kind of watched the original series and some of the series following that, and I fell off of it. I want to go back and just kind of watch it all, but it's a bit of a dedication. It's a bit of a dedication to watch all of card fight. It's a big series. It's a big series. I want to watch Duel Masters too. I just like the trading card game anime. I've always been super into them. I think it's just because I grew up on Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, you know. So it's my cup of tea. But it is quite a commitment just because of how much there is. You don't have to watch all of it. Like you could watch Duel Masters from like the remake, like from the reboot onward, or you could watch Vanguard from like Divines. But I don't know. There's something nice about going through and watching everything. But right now I'm kind of focused on the cleaning up the backlog a little bit. So that's what I'll be focused on when I'm not watching seasonals, which is not very often recently. I feel like I'm just watching seasonals. I might watch a movie sometimes. Like I made time for movies, but I feel like I'm mostly just watching seasonals. The things you do when you like anime too much to like drop a show. But then I watch like the newest episode of what's the thing? Otome Mob, and I'm like, man, now I want to watch the next episode. Why am I watching the seasonally? I could just be binging this. I could just be binging this right now. And instead I'm here watching them like a one by one. I'm excited to start a new monthly challenge. Yeah, we'll get announced on Friday. Friday night, we'll see what it is. It's 7 p.m. my time, I think is normally what happens. So 7 p.m. stream time. But I think I don't know. I think it's based off JST. That or it's based on like California Coast Midnight. But I think it's based. I don't know. It might be California time midnight is when they start the challenge. Whatever the most western time zone is of the lower 48. I don't know what your time zone's called. I know MST is over there. I know MST is like Vegas and Arizona, but I don't know what the one next to it is. Or are you also MST? I don't know. I don't know what PST? Okay. Pacific Standard Time. I guess that makes sense. You're on the Pacific. It's not the most western time zone in America. Don't get awry there. There's Alaska has its own time zone and Hawaii has its own time zone. But alas, I think Alaska might have 2 time zones. I think if you're on like the Aleutian chain of Alaska, you're in a different time zone than like mainland Alaska. I could just be making that up though. I'm not entirely certain. I feel like that sounds right. It's a big state. Alrighty. I've finished my brief setup here. Let's head over here. I was really waiting for the the headache medicine to kick in because I couldn't. I don't want to play the video game when I have a headache, so I kind of just like pass time and stall until I feel better, and then we can game forever, and I never feel bad. Mementos. Never mind. I feel awful. I feel horrible. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. This is the worst day of my life. I was gonna play like the Reaper soundbite from Persona 5 to make like the joke, but I cannot find just the soundbite of the Reaper sounds, you know? This is so sad. I want to be funny. Why can't I be funny? Why am I streaming in 720p? God. Everything's going to hell. Everything's going wrong. I'll try to fix that for next stream. I don't know why I'm streaming 720p again. I was not streaming 720p, mind you. Like, it wasn't happening before. I was fine before. What is... Hold on. Twitch stream capped 720p Streamlabs. Mm-hmm. $720p, 1080p, 6,000 kilobytes per second. Right. Right. Well, I can't change it while I'm streaming, but I will try to fix this for the next one. So that way, we are not streaming at fucking 720 FPS, 720p. On Twitch, it's fine. On Twitch, I'm kind of used to it. You don't get much better than that half the time. But on YouTube, I should be 1080p. I do not know where the issue arises from. Can you get out of my stream? Can you get out of my stream? I don't even like soybeans. I don't even like soybeans. Come back with a better name next time. Started reading Mushishi, and man, is that a dense manga. The only thing I know about Mushishi is the opening song for like that first season. The what's it fucking called? The feet song. The feet song. I think it's something about feet. It's something about feet. I used to make YouTube videos of like anime openings, and I remember that one. It's a pretty good song. It's like one of those like old English openings, kind of like Berserk, but it makes more sense than the Berserk one. All right. We'll have that open. I need to have YouTube chat open. Check my Discord pings to see what this is about. Fantastic. Why did the embed for the Twitch stream alert be, why is it that face? Why is it that image? Why does it look like I'm gooning? Why does it look Hey. What the hell? Okay. What apps do I need to open? This one. It's Star Rail time. Mods, execute them. Mods, open the gates. I keep seeing videos about the Odyssey because it's it's the big thing right now, and I feel like there is no consistency in what my like personal For You page cannot seem to determine whether or not it should be promoting or like promoting the love of this movie or promoting the hate of this movie, because it is like 50-50. It is things that are like praising the movie and things that I do not like the movie. And the thing is, I like the ones that like praise the movie because I think it's a good movie. I don't think it's like Nolan's greatest work. I think it's a very strong movie and a very strong telling of the Odyssey. But I don't think it's like a masterpiece like some people seem to think, though. Not to like be a hater, but it's like, it's not like I don't like the movie. So whenever I get like one of those videos that's like, oh, the Odyssey sucks, here's all the reasons why, I don't like the video or anything. I just pass by it, but I keep getting recommended the posts, and I I'm like, I wonder if it's just the algorithm being like, oh, this is about the Odyssey. You like the Odyssey, so you must like this post. Do I have to play the matching game again? The invisible gem game again.
We're here.
We're here.
The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite.
I understand all the criticisms, while some people are using their own issues with external things and use the Odyssey to justify the feelings. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Are you afraid?
I was
The other half of the weight of world bearing lies at
sorry,
the
I
relax
have
now.
to pause this so I'm not talking over the
Take
text.
a deep breath.
I keep seeing comment threads on the videos, and people are rightfully like, guys, it's not. What do you mean historically accurate? It's a book. It's a book adaptation. It's only like very, very, very lightly based on history, and someone's like, "Oh, you think it didn't happen?" And I'm sitting there thinking, like, do you think all this happened, like in real life? do you think in the fucking 400 BCE? There was like Cyclops and Zeus, witches. We were living in a different time. The mermaids are not historically accurate. Bro, the Cyclops doesn't even look like a Cyclops. What the hell? I love everyone who uses the argument of like it's not historically accurate. Like what historically accurate to what? Historically accurate. Did you fucking live through it? Do you have evidence of this? Do you have like backing proof? Hello? My favorite ones are when people are just genuinely illiterate. And they like quote something from the Odyssey. I know damn well they haven't read the Odyssey, by the way. But they'll quote the Odyssey, just like a one line they memorized or one line they looked up to like prove a point. And it'll be like, oh yes, the white armed maiden, to try to prove like the skin color of a character. And it's like no, that's not what that means. In fact, no one knows what it means. It's never. Go. You can ask Homer. You might not get an answer, to be honest. But no one knows what that line means. It is in fact up for debate and has been for centuries. It's more than likely that white arm just means she is a member of royalty. This is how it went down in the SpongeBob movie. Where's the fucking where's the rock and roll session to end off the movie and free the slaves of the evil king?
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
I did see one today that was like, never let Robert Pattinson play a racist character. And I thought that one was pretty funny.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes,
Oh my god, I saw that too.
but shattering the frozen despair.
It was like, yeah, I'm sure he'd do great. I'm sure he'd do an excellent job at playing the character and making us all hate them. But it felt too real. It felt too real. The way he said beggar sounded too natural. Bro, hit the hard R on that, alright? Plate liquor? Plate liquor gotta be a slur.
The
It
first
gotta be a
rainbow has
slur.
faded. And so begins a long and arduous.
That sounds like something I'd hear in a Black Ops 2 lobby, alright? I'd fail to defuse the bomb. I'd get ninja defused and they asked me if I want to eat the scraps off the floor.
All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should
I
be
cried
used
for
to.
that stupid dog. If you didn't cry for the dog, were you even human? Are you even human if you didn't cry for the dog? I don't know, I'm calling him the dog. I know his name. I just cannot. Why can't I think of the dog's name? God. I love the dog. Woofy. I love Woofy. I saw it. Did you also see the video where it was like, bro, if I was Odysseus and I got back to my house and my dog was half dead sitting in a pile of shit, I would go fucking John Wick on everyone there.
And so,
It's so real. It's so real.
The other half of world bearing. As
You're
promised.
gone for 20 years.
Take it now.
You're gone for 20 years. You found out your dog is still alive, and for some fucking reason, he's being like literally thrown in a trash pile to rot. Argos, that's right. It's Argos. Like I am sending Telemachus to get my bow. I am stringing that bow, and I am fucking I'm plucking the string. And if everyone is not gone in 0.01 seconds, they are getting executed. The second that dog died, it was over.
last, you've
He has
released
more will
the
than I do.
wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
They made a statue of Sora and Chiro.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very
Is that
end.
Finan? Kefali will never forget this. Despair of world bearing. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff to grab. Hold on. I forgot. I forgot it's a new day. I have to grab all my stuff. Optimization. Trailblazer profile. Did someone like use my? Yeah, they did. Oh, this is fancy. Hello. They updated the profiles. Okay. Hello. Wow. Wow. Grab this. Grab these. Travel log. Cool. Cool. It's on a new day yet, right? It's on a new time. No. When is this reset? 2 days? Okay. Yeah, 2 days, 5 hours. Okay. Okay. I can wait. Actually, I don't have to wait. Should we do a poll to start stream? Should we do a 10 poll to start stream? All right. Hold on. Okay, I didn't get anything. But it's a thought that counts. Hi, Serval. Hi, Serval. I got Serval. Isn't that what really matters? There's a new nameless honor. I think this is because I've rolled a bunch of times on the banner. Warp 40 times, indeed. What's the nameless glory stuff this time? Himiko Nova, Inhibitor Lune, Literary. He's so smart. He's so intelligent. Look at my intelligent little guy. Oh. Bug? No bugs. I haven't caught a bug yet this stream. I'm feeling kinda sad. I'm feeling kinda sad about it. Oh, I don't know if you're watching Clevitas Season 2, by the way. But speaking of bugs, to anyone listening in, I suppose, who has thoughts of watching Clevitas, I really like it. Some of my chat disagrees, but I really like it. However, if you're watching Season 2, specifically like today's episode, and you have arachnophobia, I would be careful. I would be careful. It's not necessarily the most pleasant sight for you, I'd assume.
My wish
It's like
is to fulfill
pretty
everyone else's
focused on like
wishes.
spider horror this episode, or at least not like all of it. There's like 5 minutes of it, but you know, it's pretty focused on the spiders being monstrous and such, and I feel like that's probably not good for people who don't like spiders. I'm okay with them in fiction. I don't like them in real life very much, but I'm not like scared of them as much as I just think they're gross. But I also feel bad for thinking they're gross because like their life, just like you and me. But like I don't know. It just they kind of. I get very what's the word? What's the word? I get like shivers very easily, I suppose.
Marks the end
I don't know.
of
I'm
every
very.
It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose.
Every time I want to say a word, I can't think of the word.
Before the journey
I'm
moves
very
on,
susceptible to like being grossed out by things. Like you know, like when you're like washing the dishes and you touch like wet food. Yeah, that I will get like physically ill. I get grossed out pretty easily, which is weird because I really like horror. I really like horror stuff, and I really like gory stuff. But I'm not very grossed out by gore. I'm just grossed out by like
the world no longer needs
the
to be
random
tomorrow
things.
by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own.
I'm also really susceptible to like
Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
sharp or like certain sounds, I suppose. There's words I want to say, like sounds like nails on a chalkboard, but like even if it just like I accidentally create some kind of sounds, I will be like and I'll like go on the fritz.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank.
But I like that for a lot of things.
But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the
I think
end of the
texture is a big thing for me, like just in general. Like when even
Where
like
are the
food, of
others?
course, I'm really
They cross paths with me.
susceptible to like being grossed out by texture of food. If I don't like the way it looks when it's presented, I will not eat it. And if I don't like the way it feels when you eat it, I will not eat it. It makes me like physically ill. But also like I have like probably at least some minor trypophobia because I will see things like that and just kind of want to die.
Why not listen as well?
Which sucks, by the way, because you go on like TikTok, or not TikTok, you go on like Snapchat. I don't use Snapchat, but you go on Snapchat, and you scroll to like the page of the stories, and for some fucking reason, there's always one fun story page that's like, ooh, look at these things with holes in them. Look at this trypophobia activator channel. It's like, why would I want to look at this? Why why is this on my homepage?
Fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I.
On that note, I do not understand anyone who watches like medical like close-up videos for fun, like acne removal or like little surgery magnification videos. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I can comprehend all the ASMR stuff. Not that. Not that. I don't understand being soothed by that at all.
But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more
as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch
I don't
can
get it.
only diminish what was born to shine until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
God.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Aglaya? Why do the 10 stone hearts haunt the narrative?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
Oh, fate reference? Holy shit.
I suppose you do have.
You know, with how much they talk about fate, maybe they should collab with it.
Now you
That'd be
are
neat.
imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
Waiting for a miracle. What's the song? I'm waiting on a
What are you
miracle.
talking about? Is something
What's that from?
about to happen?
Maggie.
I know.
Wow, from Encanto. That's
Now
the
that your
one.
victory is assured,
That's the
I
one.
trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Sure.
I was like, I know that's a song from something. I don't remember what it
Not
is.
quite, but I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
Knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity.
Oh, I forgot Xandar like left the body of Lycurgus.
Lady Gold.
Now it's just Lycurgus like watching over as a neutral party.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home?
Where's home?
I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all.
Yeah, Bear should write this shit down.
It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
Blank wish, huh?
So, Snowy,
I've got a blank
will you
space,
come with us
baby.
to chase after your own wish?
Alright, man.
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it. I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead.
I show that we like Pokemon at launch. Yeah. Oh my god. Bug. Bug. Finally.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the new Pokemon game. I mean, it's gonna be a while. I think it's still slated for like what? Probably holiday of next year, if anything.
Really took the long way around.
But I'm excited.
Well, now everyone's here.
I still need to wait for like the Pokemon Direct that really looks into it, but I'm fairly set on Pokemon wins, I think. We'll see. We'll see.
You finally arrived, deliverers.
Long time no see.
I don't think I
everyone.
finished Pokemon Legends EA yet. I think I got to the very end and just stopped playing. I should probably do that. Yellow looks back like I missed you, Lady Trivy. We see ignore Aglaya totally on this one. I had 3 games in my turning
I'm
factor, and
glad to
Fire
hear
Emblem was
that.
one of them. That's a fair.
Even
Very
though
fair.
we've met before, it's still moving to see her.
I cannot
speak
wait for
glowing
10 more years of
lips.
3 Houses Discourse.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so
You know my biggest issue with streaming? Genuinely my biggest issue with streaming is that I want to play the new games, but like the people in my chat have the same fucking like taste in video games as me, so if I stream the new games, they are not going to watch me because they also want to play the games. So I'll lose all my chatters because they'll be busy playing the game instead of watching me play the game.
Just like the future, we will now weave together for amphoreus.
We've reached the end.
They said to play more than you. True.
We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What?
I think
lies
Ina
behind that door?
started playing Expedition 33 recently, and I kind of wonder if it was the same idea, where it's like, because I feel like Ina's very Expedition 33 coded for the most part. So I'm like, I wonder. Oh,
Of his inner desires,
sorry, my goat's talking. I just shut
his
up.
wishes, and his despair.
I was like, I wonder if she's giving everyone else time to play it, so that then she could play it and not worry about it.
Wrath and sighs. When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His
Sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide.
I know the Trailblazers have like so much dialogue in Amphoreus. That does not change the fact that every single time he starts speaking aloud, I get jump scared by it.
What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more,
pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Oh, is it time? Is it time for the boss battle? Oh my god, we're actually fighting Iron Gym. Okay, I told you we'd get here, chat. I told you. I would never lie to you. I would never lie to you on Twitch.com. Twitch.tv, however, it's a different story. Weak to electric. All right, we're solid. We're fine. Everything's gonna work out perfectly. My team is not changing. Oh, my team needs to include Cyrene? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to build a Cyrene team. Who the fuck is it? What the fuck is my Cyrene team, bro? What is my Cyrene team? Fuck. I don't have any of the Crisis Airs. God. I have. Oh wait, I can use any of the story characters. We're good. We're so good. Okay. Sorry, everything's fine. Everything's solved. We're okay. Everything's just as expected. We are gonna run Cyrene. What team do I want to run? I want to run Cypher, but I don't think Cypher's actually very good with Cyrene. So I guess we'll just not do that for now. Aglaya probably seems like the best bet because of the electric weakness. So we'll probably run the Aglaya team. I don't have... I think Aglaya is supposed to be ran with Sunday normally. I don't have Sunday, and I don't know if I have a good swap for Sunday either. We might do, you know what, let's do this team instead. That should be fine. That still gets 2 of them. I think this works fine. I hope these characters are built well. Because I mean, I can't really swap them out. I mean, instead of Hyacinth, I could use Wawa, but it's fine. This makes more canonical sense. So we'll run this team. We'll run this team. Casperus looks so cool with her fucking giant scythe in the front center, by the way. I forgot to comment on it while she was still on screen. But I love scythes as weapons. I know they're not actually functional. All right, I know they're actually not good weapons. Fuck you, they're cool.
The stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance. At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
If you could only use like one weapon, like if you were in a fantasy setting, you can only use one weapon of your choice. What would it be? What would it be, chat?
Do you still remember, Kaslana?
I'd probably go like...
The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
I feel like as much as I like the scythe, I'd probably go like just bow and arrow or like twin blades. I really like both those.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really like twin
Last,
blades.
The raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
I've always been a big fan of archery combat. I think it's really cool.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground.
I was gonna say, like Horizon Zero Dawn, I think is like a pretty solid action adventure game. However, it gets a lot of points for making like being a stealth archer actually practical. Like obviously you have to do some like more active combat as well, but a lot of the game you can get through using your bow and arrow and silence, right? And I think that's really cool, and I wish more games would allow the freedom to do like a stealth archer build, because a lot of the time the bow and arrow is like a really weak weapon for some reason, or it's like a completely impractical weapon to use. If it's strong, it's impractical, and if it's practical, it's weak. And I don't just make the bow good, you know. Stop giving me crossbows. I don't want crossbows. Give me a bow and arrow. Let me use the bow and arrow practically, and let me go through the whole thing in stealth using the fucking bow. All right. I'm just saying.
Finally seeing its true form.
Like I played a little bit of
Everywhere.
what was that?
The atmosphere is super creepy.
What was that Xbox exclusive RPG that came out last year that was like decently good actually, but not many people talked about it at all? Forsaken? I'm thinking of Forspoken, but I think it was like Forsaken or Avowed. That's what I'm thinking of. Avowed. I tried playing that for a bit with an archery build, and it just didn't make any fucking sense. Like it was genuinely awful to play as. My only issue with HCD was I played it right after Ghost of Tsushima, and nothing compared to how satisfying landing headshots that bow feels. Does Ghost of Tsushima have a bow? I guess it is a Souls game. I'm sure there is a ranged combat class, and it would make sense for it to be archery in that time period. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. I've also never watched anyone play Ghost of Tsushima, so I'm completely blind on that game. But I need to play Forbidden West still. Maybe I'll... There's a lot of games I need to play, and the games I should probably just play on stream for content. Maybe I'll play Forbidden West on stream one day. I need to do the like extra hard mode run on Zero Dawn as well, because I want to finish up that New Game Plus trophy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Speaking of stealth games, I need to do a New Game Plus run of
This world's
Spider-Man 2.
insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
Thanks. Thanks, Herda.
With Stephen Lloyd and his
Why'd you call me that?
here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
It's fight time. I'm planning on marathon the MCU before Doomsday. I should probably do that. I want to watch everything through again. There's a bunch of movies, like, I haven't watched basically anything from post die. I haven't watched anything from like post Endgame except for Black Widow, Deadpool 3, Spider-Man. I think just those. I think I've watched Black Widow, Deadpool 3, and Spider-Man. Those are the only ones I watched since, like, after Endgame. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is a must-watch. I haven't watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3, yeah. I watched the first two, but I haven't watched the third. But now I don't want to watch the third unless I rewatch the first two. I really want to watch Elementals, but it's like already on my list because I want to watch through all of Anya Taylor-Joy's filmography, and she's in that movie. But, you know. F4 and Thunderbolts. I heard Thunderbolts is really good. Oh. The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's each do our duty. We got this. Are we in Star Wars?
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as
What are the Eternals even up to right now? Aren't they like they were introduced post Endgame into the Marvel Cinematic Universe? And then you think they'd be in Doomsday, but I don't think they're in trailers. I assume this is answered at the end of Eternals. I assume the film answers these questions, and I just haven't watched the film. But like, you think they'd be like, oh, okay, let's throw the Eternals people in there. They're stuck in space.
There's one more thing that
Everyone is stuck in space. This is the fate of every Marvel character.
cast their gaze upon amphoreus.
Oh, it's fine. I don't care.
The calculated instant is coming.
Every Marvel character ends up stuck in space at some point, okay?
Computations.
The sequel is just announced.
Didn't overload the scepter?
Weren't they gonna make a
Unfortunately,
Blade
we
movie?
have to go
Or not a
with
Blade,
this reasonable assumption.
what is Hawkeye's alter ego?
Tomb had always
When are they gonna
been
make a movie based on that?
beyond calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny. No?
The Trailblades will determine the outcome's meaning. Blade was just cancelled. Fuck. Ronin? Yeah. Ronin. I thought there was some project in the works for Ronin.
Yup. Let's show
Oh.
beyond how powerful we are.
Blade was a game, right? They were gonna make a Blade game and it got cancelled.
All of you.
As the ruler of planet Skulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Machiavellian's
Kimiko.
must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises.
There was a Hawkeye show, I remember that.
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think.
The game is in limbo, fair.
Sometimes
I kind of hope Hawkeye shows up in Doomsday for some fucking reason and just one-shots Doctor Doom. Because he can just do that. Because he's Hawkeye.
The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that is always accompanied to nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often
Oh.
comes knocking at our door.
Why would you lie to me on Twitch.tv?
Conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids.
Maybe I should put Twitch chat on screens that my YouTube audience doesn't think I'm insane. But that's like a work.
Watch your footing.
And I also don't know where to put it. I don't like covering the screen very much.
Page of this saga, with everyone
I
one
was
step
fooled by
at a time.
discussing fish. God damn it. That damn fish. Always discussing it. Speaking of Bo, Gachi's cool.
After running all around the place,
They're all cool.
finally making big strides.
At the end of time,
She has an umbrella.
life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling.
This shit looks so cool, by the way. Sorry. I need to comment on the scenery. Like, it's all just dark and red, but it looks so cool. Look at this shit. Look, hold on. Can I take a photo? I can't. Can I have my camera?
Scarred by that rift,
Please?
the last scar that
This looks so cool. I can't turn off the.
Promise still turned out to be such a narrow road.
It looks it's so.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Fuck.
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter.
Am I watching the fucking boat scene from the Odyssey? Hello? Epilepsy warning.
We've caught up to him.
I know I'm kind of late on saying that. But... the boat scene, huh? But 70% of the movie's on boats. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it. The dawn is about to rise.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path.
Those are a boat scene.
Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel.
Hey, I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. I might have some intent of playing Final Fantasy XIV Sunday, maybe. Irrelevant. My entire point right now is that I feel like this feels like this could happen in Final Fantasy XIV. Like this whole sequence of events. This whole storyline could be in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why I'm saying that. It just kind of feels right. No need to keep testing my resolve. Enforce the spirit. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I'll shatter coffin and slay Iron Tomb to rest.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes. That's all I've ever wanted.
Once we finish Amphoreus, we'll probably start the next longer game I want to play on stream, but and we'll intersperse Star Rail with it.
To welcome the true dawn.
Am I fighting him or am I fighting Iron Tomb? Is this Iron Tomb? Is Finan Iron Tomb?
This journey.
How do I fight Iron Tomb? Is Iron Tomb an entity?
Reunited beneath a vast, endless sky.
I kind of just envision Iron Tomb as like, you know the submarine from Iron Lung. That's what I envision Iron Tomb to look like.
No need. I can see.
They got all persistent regarding trophies. It
All
happens.
the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I don't know. All the VTubers I follow on Twitch, like the indie ones, like the smaller ones, all play Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm like, is this a sign? I really don't want to.
The stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
I do want to. Like, I want to play it at some point. I know it's good. I know it's good. I just don't think I have the...
Countless numbers of you.
I just don't think I want to make the commitment.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories.
I have enough shit to play.
Hence, for this
I want to play Final Fantasy. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. But if I want to play Final Fantasy, I probably played like 7 or 16.
Let us write its ending.
Throne of Worlds.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers.
I like how March just opens her umbrella.
To eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana.
It's time to beat the shit out of Finon. This body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. Okay. God, I don't know how to play this. I don't know how to play these characters. This is gonna be a little difficult.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine. As you wish.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Oh, maybe I should have, well.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Do not hesitate, deliverer.
15 is most successful.
Destroy this body.
7, 10, or 16 are respectable entry points.
Giant of destruction.
Yeah, I think 7 or 16 was my main plan. I guess 15 is... I think I own 15. I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Perhaps there's still another way.
The fury. Overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I shall remember this warmth.
7 through 10 are musts if you ever want to play Kingdom Hearts. Are those connected?
Sweep across the stars. When the time comes, promise me.
Does Final Fantasy VIII play a crucial role in understanding the lore of Kingdom Hearts?
Turn everything to ash.
Seems too cool. I promise you.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Destruction.
Not in order to understand, but you appreciate the character cameos. Ah, okay.
Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles of heartbeat.
Heartbeat, heartbreak, heartbeat, heartbreak.
Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
We won't let you down. The cosmos will overturn the destruction's judgment. We will trailblaze, then bring salvation.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat feet. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
Oh, sorry, Mal. I scared my dog. Oh, he's gonna turn into the Iron Mouse. What are we fighting? The sun?
Witness, monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Is that a Gundam? Is that a Gundam?
Who said you could speak, senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up.
Holy shit, it is Star Wars.
There's not a trace of life in that off the shelf.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Chat, I think we're gonna kill God.
My atonement is complete.
I think
This giant will create wisdom's funeral.
we're killing destruction. Like, the concept of destruction is going to be killed here.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Anti-creator, hatred, inundate. So this also isn't Iron Tomb?
I must be supported.
Okay, so the big thing's Iron Tomb. That or it's the sun.
Puppet without a heart cannot fool
Hi, Cypher.
itself.
When Amphorian hatred increases, it reduces allies' target maximum restore weight to maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches maximum, the combat ends in failure.
Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Oh my god, I'm playing in 1x speed. I'm playing in 1x speed. Get me out of this hell. Okay.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Serenity's knockdown the battle immediately end in defeat. Hello?
Show me the way. Rise and shine. That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I think Serene's heals us actually. I should probably save not Serene's. I should probably save her ult until I need it, but that's fine. Well, fuck you. You lowered my total health.
This chaos. Indeed, there must be light. Oh, gorgeous. Glitching into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach. Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the
Use ultimate to charge heroes ever ablaze. Allow me to cheer everyone on.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. May death protect us. As you wish. Till we meet again.
Binary collapse.
Does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Future is great. Show me the way. Thanks. Energized. The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life. Don't worry. Just close your night falls. Good night. A world that knows love won't be destroyed. May death protect us.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts, but now humanity's justice is unquestionable. Strong spikes have appeared.
I have no idea if I'm playing these characters correctly, like at all. But I'm just gonna assume it's decent.
Tales of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward! Ladies, dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. I shall remember this oath. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life. Have some fun. Spread this light into the darkness.
Goodbye.
Rise and shine.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
May death protect us. The future is bright.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Why is Herda flaming this man in the background? Are you fighting him physically or mentally? It seems like you're just doing emotional damage.
Rise and shine. Let's start the second meeting. The answer! We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
May death protect us! Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the sky. Thanks. All energized.
The progress of Aaron
Good job.
Does this mean we won?
Bro, my fucking unicorn killed that bitch.
We have a bad feeling about this.
Phase 2?
Thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Phase 3, really.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Yeah, it can't be that easy, can it? Oh, yeah, this isn't very good. I don't have any abilities.
anomaly.
Stop! Otherwise...
I don't think it really matters. I don't think I can win, to be honest. We can take that. We can tank that, yeah. I will be. I think we'll be fine. What's the worst that happens? We all die.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe.
This is a.
Destruction as the only solution.
This is a mobile game, by the way. They play that cutscene on your iPhone.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
Hey, last time I was at a coronation ceremony, I got stabbed.
Hardware overclocking activated.
I have a strange feeling I might get stabbed again.
Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds.
The Trailblazer does not do well at coronation ceremonies. Composed as the station employee. Connection with news established. Must relay anchor of the 4th instant. But now, unbelievable. News has their glance on you. Wait, me? I will do my best to translate their computations. Wolfie, in this moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times, at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding first, second, third, 4th instance must surely have arrived. The Border Star Trade War, the First Emperor's War, the fall of the Emperor, and the war among the Eons. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies, to embody the ultimate conviction even replacing the eons. I just want to help all who needed help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as I assume is defeated. Why the trailblaze? Do I need a reason? No matter what I say, I'll always keep trailblazing. I'm not stopping here. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality, or become finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I don't believe in this finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In this ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Akivili! You witness. They disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Logical negation? In programming languages, this symbol is prefixed to express the denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism towards all that is yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you complete the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. Gnosis extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Wolfie, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Illuminate the starry sky until a new page is turned.
Friend, you're finally awake.
You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost yet.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's pursing all life activities, then converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward amphoreus.
Fully the remembrance, they glanced at amphoreus.
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness amphoreus's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you soldering this on your own. How am I supposed to reach you?
Good question. I don't know where I am, either. But you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Pom Pom?
Specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Pom Pom? How did you get here?
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor at
Why are you the voice in my head?
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run.
What?
Even if the entire is tripped by the darkness.
Pom Pom approaches you in your darkest moments, stares you dead in the eyes, and says one word: run. What do?
You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I will catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos. Please stand
I would
steady
never
on the
call myself the best
platform.
nameless. March 7th is right there.
The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Tomorrow! Oh. I expected us to move into a cutscene there, honestly.
So good.
I guess I didn't have the same connection to Disney, which is why makes I love Disney.
Your memory ever grows fuzzy, store its power. Just reach out.
Does Bolt show up in Kingdom Hearts anywhere? If not, a bad game. Bad game.
Amphoreus' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory.
I hope there's a bug here. I haven't caught a bug on stream yet.
I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place.
Any bugs in your
Walk into my
domain?
heart as you've always done.
There's a chest here.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
There's a bug flying here. We can catch that one.
At all, did we?
This is so sad. This is so sad. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Show me your bugs. Show me your bugs. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, well, there's one there.
This might be of some use.
Might go that way. I can. I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case,
Tread on the path of remembrance.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat! It's it! Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Wolfie
Do you feel
memories?
better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will.
Embark on the path of remembrance and remember all life in the cosmos.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see how beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired?
Kafka?
No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at amphoreus. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inasraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
English.
That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes,
Sorry, that was an important screenshot for unrelated reasons.
the miracle you've created.
The wives are on screen, by the way. The wives are on
See
screen.
you on the express, kid.
See you in destiny.
Mom 1 and Mom 2.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never a
Gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky. It's so...
Cyrene,
Wake up.
wake up. Together, we will
Tread on the path of remembrance.
tread on the path of remembrance.
Hey, that's what I said.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
That should have been my line.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
I were once progeny of deities cast and fallen to the mortal realm for blessings and sins. The verses written and erased by your and my hands were and shall be your and my remembrance and oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed.
We have to counter despair with hope.
I'm Amphoreus's heart. For everyone who's affected,
I've seen this before.
power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million
I have
people
played
return
these
to the
games
events
before.
upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
Baby, and I'll write your name. They keep saying the words. They keep saying the words. It's triggering in me, okay? To turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors, and you must all.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
What, the Odyssey?
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all pride,
I'll tell you what, the Odyssey was nothing like Honkai Star Rail.
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life eventually returns to increasing entropy,
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright. And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted. As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction with the world cleansing golden blood, right? You saw this coming all along, didn't you?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone! Let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the
Take
call
in the
of
size of
dawn,
amphoreus one more time.
granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
the question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie. When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
it's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
I know my whole job as a streamer is to add dialogue and commentary to what's happening on screen, but I feel so bad talking over any of this. It's more like I can't provide anything substantial to this without just fucking breaking down. I am behind the screen, just kind of holding back my emotions as best as I can. So if I'm just dead silent, my apologies. I don't have to stop the autoplay for that because I didn't want to interrupt her talking.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Then, why did you set out?
Huh? Sorry? Hello? Stell?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel
Stell?
nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze.
Hello?
It can only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done. What fucking parallel universe have we reached?
I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However,
The other Trailblazer is canon?
light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Are you ready, friend?
Let's move forward.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you
Tomorrow!
See you tomorrow. See you
Tomorrow! See you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written.
This shit's so cool. This shit's so cool. God, I love this game.
Shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path. In the months of hate,
Come on, let's write down our love to cover up the ink stains of hate.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
in the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Don't worry. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Take our answer.
This game's so peak.
Until we meet again, everyone. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this month.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
May death protect us.
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. This is eternity. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this month.
bid death to no longer equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Life is not so fragile. We'll hear.
The future is bright. Show me the way.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The cosmos is looking. Take the answer. I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
Please cherish this time.
Have some sunshine, thanks. All energized. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Fallacy, contradictions, errors.
If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Alright, folks, heroes, let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Progress, destroy, erudition. Query, prime mover, new answer. Destruction.
We will reject this false answer.
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Not come a
Her little cat paws.
This warmth is proof that we live. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
It's it's really hard to take this scene seriously with the fucking pig in the background.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story.
He's just watching.
Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will, not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlefin.
I hope this means like Kirkus is dead. I never want to see that man again.
Here. I'm
On the express?
back on the express? March! Don Hung! No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the express? I really need a big hug right now. Anyone?
Nobody's here. Ugh. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
No.
This is just like that one movie. This is just like that one movie.
Hide in here. Huh?
Well, there is no one in here. I'll give you that.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination?
Bloop. Are they drowning? Help them. Help them. For no reason, the water in the bathroom had turned into a thick, opaque, golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Nice lung capacity there. Keep going, I'll time you. Hello? Why are you two in my bathtub? So it's a dream after all. I'm out.
Please, this isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
Is this a surprise party for me?
Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there.
These are my two favorites from amphoreus. It's like a surprise party for me specifically. Oh wow, how shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it?
I sneezed.
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
I see your ploy here, Cypher. Where are my companions?
Now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud.
I don't have anything in my cabinet.
Don't be so tense.
We are panned over to nothing at the moment.
One moment we were shouting about love
Kids
and
are
justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus.
Callus, get your big ass ears out of the caption.
And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
I hope he didn't break anything.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here.
How are you here?
If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
How did you get here? Riddle me this. Didn't you all die? Perish forever? No. Well, hello, you two.
A moderate system. Similar.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
Pom Pom's not here.
It's good to see you.
It's me. Pom Pom's somewhere else, presumably.
I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Well, what are you talking about?
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy.
Is Saritra old enough to drink?
Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly world
Is she tall enough to drink?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand this stuff. Whatever, it'll end up under my control anyway.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Above? Or on a single layer train?
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast and someone else
What is it, a double-decker bus?
rude of you. All according to plan.
All according to Kikaku.
Here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can try you looking all cute.
Good plan. Good plan, Trian. Good plan.
Dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared.
I like this plan. Solid.
For a surprise attack. The hero
Oh.
of justice,
Oh.
Trinan. Trinan has been lying
What a
in
twist.
wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. 2 against 1?
Shyamalan has to be taking notes on this. Holy shit.
Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Stands idly by. Hang in there. I'm coming.
Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 tributes,
The what? The what?
you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Huh? Well, then it's only one answer.
Trian, good luck.
Do your best, Trian.
Trian ran away. Treenan will fulfill the ambush duty.
Ganbate.
The Treebios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treeby enjoy some rare moments of childhood too?
Make the most of it, Jerby. Make the most of it.
Dare run away!
The battle's over. Enjoy yourself. Let's see who's over here. A familiar face, perhaps? Doo-doo. Hello, Ika. It's our grand hero.
What your step teacher
The one that took down Finon in the first phase.
Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
He saw through it right away.
As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight.
So where are the others then?
Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were great.
What is happening at the moment exactly? I am worried about them. How did I make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the
If
answer.
the rest of the Crisis heirs are here, then at least Don Hung and Evernight would be here.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan? He's here too.
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demerse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
I did in fact do that already, but I appreciate the thought. I think there's someone more important we have to go find.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
No, this one's a heavyweight blasphemer.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, Let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Fioros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that, you're quite the scholar yourself.
Fine. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
I thought you had all faded away. You folks haven't merged with Iron Tomb.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
My memory?
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Where is she?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes.
Bro cannot envision an apple. You'll see it with your own eyes. That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. He has something to ask you.
Always shows up right
Well
at the
then,
best
I'll leave
time,
you to
huh?
the chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean.
Well, I can't say it happened any other way. Is this all real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You're all free. You have become true life forms. This is the reward for our hard work.
Of course. That's exactly what I think too. However, this isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name
As I've written.
As I've written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
Cosmos will never forget Amphoreus.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool
Hey, you two.
one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
March, you change clothes.
To us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
Huh? There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Oh, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Time to say goodbye already. Bid farewell to this epic journey through Amphoreus.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Trivios.
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe,
And conquer.
and conquer.
That's my Imperator.
What's
That's
wrong?
my Imperator.
Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
And
Does
the way
everyone
shall
have
find
to
you
be
again,
so
Dux Gladiorum.
In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Is that so in AXA?
Next up. Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
The answer is no, Keslana.
Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse.
Become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then...
Class dismissed.
Class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
The worst of days, the best thing you can do is smile, huh?
It's you who healed the sky.
Thank you, Hyacinthia.
What's on your mind, Miss Cipher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it.
I'd expect nothing less from you, Cypher.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphoreus' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trivio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story.
Perhaps that's my biggest regret in these 30 million
sunny day
lifetimes.
Or a rainy day. Remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I would have liked to learn a little bit more about the complete Trivios myself.
Prophecy received.
Times a thousand.
From now on,
No more goodbyes.
no more goodbyes.
Just a see you tomorrow.
The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
Can we have another journey together, partner?
Of course. As long as I've written stays by your side, amphoreus will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphoreus has ushered in the dawn.
The characters
I'll
in the
see
book
you next time,
have taken
Fight
their
On.
final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared Pom-Pom so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in amphoreus.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first.
I don't bully her.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
The two who risked it all.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, You crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now.
Fooley's existence alone
Here
proves the end of the
we
universe.
cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become
Don't know when,
Fooley all share the
don't
same
know how,
characteristics.
but
They
at
are
some
known as
point,
children of remembrance.
Fooley will be born.
Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you.
And it will
Children
follow
of remembrance.
the end of everything
So help
else.
us. Find where Amphoreus's memory began, and bring it out.
We are sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean amphoreus's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps This is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off amphoreus' causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. And Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future.
Two beds
I
on a
believe that the one I
wire.
cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow.
One flies away, and the other.
Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
You and I weren't once progeny of deities cast and fallen into the mortal realm. For blessings of sins, the verses written are erased by your and my hands. Words shall be your my remembrance and oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Create an eternal page.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory?
Everything begins somewhere.
It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough.
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
This might be of some use. A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
It's time to say goodbye to the garden. Time to say goodbye.
No. How is this possible?
The memories you've made.
Breathe! Partner!
Is it ever truly goodbye?
I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life. And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze.
I'm starting to think she wasn't playing God.
Before Orynyx's altar.
Sky
Even the titan
Father.
of time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Let the ripples of causality spread.
Ma'am. That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the
I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
I'm telling you, it's a Kino weapon. It's a Kino weapon.
That's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Remember the bow and arrows.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay?
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphoreus, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment. Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance.
Evernight.
Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Looking back on the past, you need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal.
This scene hurt.
I wondered
This
if
scene
it was
hurt.
someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
As the ripples of causality spread.
Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Parsing object formation 0, 9, 3.
9, 3. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree? That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego. I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first. The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going. Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun. I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Let the ripples of causality spread.
Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer,
Ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus, from the end back to the beginning.
Cast ripples and bid the final farewell.
Time's running out. The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how amphoreus came to be, right now it feels so gentle. Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields. You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't
Everything
you?
begins in Isolazii.
The end of this journey back. The final gap in amphoreus leads to the place we both call home.
Yeah.
We can finally go home.
It's time to rest, Irene.
Are you ready?
Your long journey is finally over.
Memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone. That final gap in amphoreus will close. The causal loop of amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction. There's no way we would let something like that happen, right? Exactly.
Hi, Taka.
I remember that tree in ID
You know anything about the comics?
It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere.
Comics in general?
It watched the
Devil Fruit's somewhat knowledgeable at comics.
dreaming of a faraway shore.
Maybe just Gwenpool comics, but comics-ish.
But now, a tiny book set sail.
I do not
Carries a seed of
know.
hope, plucked from the tree.
I know
Heads into
they
the
read like Marvel. I don't know if they read any
Even if
DC.
the boat's shadow
I've read a
fades
couple of like the
quickly
Harley
from
Quinn
sight,
comics personally.
The tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea.
Not by name,
moment,
at least. This cowing.
It must feel happiness, right? The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together.
Let's go home.
Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard.
Oh, okay. I know Nightwing at least.
Remembrance's anchor.
I know Nightwing at least. You'll call it discoing. Oh. That is not how I read that word. Not how I read that word. What is the home? I've never seen Nighthome. Let me look up Nightwing's first costume. Nightwing. Yo, why is he kind of hitting that though? Why is he kind of hitting that though? Look at that fucking V. Look at that V collar. God, that's a deep V-neck. He's kind of hitting it though. When you're able to, could I get you to Google it? Because I need your opinion. And who propose if you will actually like it. I don't know if I. Okay, hold on. If I actually like it. Okay, I'm looking at like the actual costumes. Not the biggest fan. However, the first post is like a post about DC doing like a revival piece for it, like a like in modern day art for it. Honestly, I kind of fuck with this. I kind of fuck with like the new arts, but like original comics, like the original how it looks and like the original prints. Not too much. I think I just really like Nightwing's like famous costume, like the one he's most known for, so it's hard for me to like be like, damn. Yeah, I think Nightwing kind of pops off in like the actual Nightwing suit, but hey, Disco Wing, he looks pretty good in this rival art. I'll say that. You can put me in no. You can put me in no. That's fine. I don't know what chat thinks. I don't know what chat thinks. I like Nightwing's base suit a lot. It's really good. It's very simple, but I like it.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note.
From the first time we met.
The first time we met. And the one that stayed to the very
Oh,
end.
it's Irene.
Heidi Silicii.
It's gonna make me cry again. This game's gonna make me cry again. I'm like barely holding it together.
And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade. And where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion. Looping again and again. Endless farewells.
But never goodbyes. Just a kind, quiet, see you tomorrow.
And with them, endless encounters. Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of amphoreus, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin.
Let the ripples of causality spread.
Is it all over now?
It's only just beginning.
My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together. Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. Treepy House. Seridra. March 7th. Dunham. Electra.
Look. Everything is already as we've written.
So the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey. And those who chase the flame, in turn, let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or, more poetically, the pan is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady Celestii. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful as each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering. Pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walked beside, and they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading palms, frozen rhymes, our traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
They say the Trailblaze will last until the end of eternity. And so, at the end of that adventure, perhaps it's then we'll see you again, Cyrene. May this journey lead us starward. Ma'am? What are you doing here? Oh, see? Are we gonna play as men? Peak. He Honkai'd his last star rail. This is barely the beginning.
No longer working.
Hey, door moving. Quiet, ma'am.
Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first.
Deja vu.
This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Come to think of it,
Oh,
I haven't
muse,
chatted with
tell
Sun
me.
in ages.
Within the light
Let's
cone,
go
all
see what
is
he's up to.
faded. Write the final sentence of this epic. Fly into a pink tomorrow. Trace unlocked. Unlock the trace unfinished epilogue. Using ultimate enhanced space attack, the one instant to join attack. Oh, muse, tell me.
A guest? Huh. Wonder who it could be.
Time to depart for our next stop, huh? It's out of the equation. Witness the moment destruction descends. Prove to noose, or not. Hello world. Write the final sentence of this epic. In the battle with the Anti-Creator, hatred and inundate, inflict the grave wound state on a prison mythos or Menete logos one time. Well, I got Mem. I got the Mem card. Oh, I like Crisis AoE Championship. This begins. Hold on. I believe another one, same one, is the next. Is the start of 3.8? Yes, so this is the start of 3.8. Act 3 to Act 5. But before we move into 3.8, there is one more mission to be done. And I think we just have to head to a familiar place. Wherever it may be. There he is. Here. Not quite done with Amphoreus yet. Welcome to the story we wrote together. This page of eternity exists because of you. Cyrene, you're still here. The young girl smiled faintly. She had foreseen this at the moment you would hesitate, sigh, or pose a question. A moment later, you two regain your senses. The her before you is nothing more than an ink trace left from the past, able to only carry a message, unable to exchange words. Sorry, this was the only way I could leave you a message. Wolfie, we've come such a long, long way together on the path of remembrance. Even though the amphoreus in my memories will forever continue its cycles, sealing the Iron Tomb in the past. But those who remember you, this story, and this eternal garden will always stay by your side, as part of As I've Written, continuing to trailblaze with the Astral Express. The girl paused for a moment, blinking her eyes. One day, memories will bear fruit. Even though it's hard to guess what you're thinking, Wolfie. A heartfelt thank you would surely make the little flower in your heart bloom, right? Thank you, Wolfie. Oh, that's right. If you have time, can you please visit me in that little village in the memory? Who knows? I might have prepared a little pink present for you. As I've Written, explore the new Eternal page. The garden is the final page of As I've Written. You see, the nebula blooms with radiance. Tracing the silhouette of a garden, a newborn world is about to sprout. The scene is the ending of As I've Written, and also the origin point of the amphoreus in the real world. One day, it will give birth to true life. The people in the memory will be born one by one, waiting for you tomorrow. The stars breathe silently. You are certain that the fruit of amphoreus has been planted. But what about its cause? Until the day comes, the journey continues. Endless possibilities unfold beneath your feet, and only the memory remains in yesterday. Perhaps there's still something I can do. You recall the promise of the Trailblaze. The story of Flame Chase will echo across the stars. People will remember that Amphoreus was a brilliant, magnificent world. You think you can let people read as I've written, preserving the memories of this world. If you do this, the causality will become more stable. You can't be certain, but you're willing to believe. What matters is that it's a promise, shared between you and many others. Perhaps it's time to fulfill my promise. So, Wolfie, you're saying that you want to mass print the text of As I've Written and publish it as a book. Not a bad idea. However, any publication on the Interastral Network must go through the IPC's channels. I'm not sure how they feel about this. Don't worry, we have allies. We've already discussed the details of this project with the Business Consolidation Department. The verdict is approved for execution. Thanks to our experience in Euro 6, we were able to close this deal. Rather than focusing on short-term gains, establishing a model of preservation will be more beneficial for long-term development. Besides, safeguarding new and growing civilizations is precisely what the Strategic Investment Department was made to do. According to Dr. Ratio, establishing a consistent understanding of amphoreus across the cosmos will aid its future to a certain degree. That's right. The Interastral Peace Department Entertainment will handle the publication of As I've Written, and the IPC will cover all related expenses. As for liaising with the various planets, we'll leave that to the Nameless. I see you've long been prepared, as expected of the throne of worlds of amphoreus. Perhaps soon it'll be time for the young ones to take charge of the Express. Don't sound so world-weary, Welt. We've got plenty of youth left. Even though the IPC is helping out, knowing you definitely want to go check it out yourself, right? Go ahead then, and sow the seeds of civilization. Create a story that belongs to you. My battery's low. It's a story that belongs to everyone. Keep going. It's like an unwritten rule among the Nameless. Press forward and see it through to the end. Time is of the essence. You head to Belloג. Past the sky.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Oh. Hello, Supreme Guardian and her girlfriend. It's been a while, Wolfie. I heard you were coming, so I invited Sela as well. The kids at the orphanage are too scared to even go outside now because of the destruction. Never mind that. What do you want to talk about? You recounted the story behind it As I've Written in the current state. Okay. I didn't want to read that anyway. I heard the whole cosmos was shaken up by what you did. Pretty impressive how you managed to sort everything out. Thanks to Miss Topaz's anti-Airtune vaccine and our timely shutdown of the engine of creation, Belobog was able to avoid another crisis. Don't worry, the reconstruction plan hasn't been affected, but I must say, even a tiny ripple in the universe becomes a tsunami when it reaches frontier planets. The same goes for amphoreus. As a similarly developing civilization, we are willing to contribute to its future. Goodwill is like a torch, it can only burn brighter when it is passed on. I'm not one for fancy words, so if you need help, I'll definitely be there. Oh right, Wolfie, I've got something to ask you. Come with me later. Could it be? Don't ask, just be there. I'm not playing around. Clara. I remember, finally you're here! My legs are going numb. Hook, what are you... I heard from Clara that she's using Diggertron to help with mining, but the power was too much, and she fell and broke her leg. I'm afraid she won't be able to take interstellar flights anymore. She wants to hear your fresh stories from the Endless Sky, so she won't have any regrets. What did Dr. Natasha say? Just take it as the truth. Don't worry too much about the details. Anna, remember, you'll help Hook out, right? Well, since you all say so. You retell the story as I've written the hook, sentence by sentence, especially those thrilling adventure parts. Naturally, done in the voice of a bat sprite. How's that? Legends, galaxies, giant monsters? So cool. I knew there were so many interesting things beyond the sky, but Julian and others wouldn't believe me. I'm gonna tell them right now. Hook sprang up from the bed with a whoosh and dashed away in a flash. Nice work, Doc. You're a real miracle worker. Perhaps your story was so fascinating that it cured her without any treatment. I admit, I was just playing around earlier. She just wanted to see you. Children are all like that. All that fuss for nothing. Well, at least she's okay. I should get going. Keep an eye on Hook. Make sure that it's pulling weird stunts. Natasha. The children's energy seems endless. To be young. By the way, that book seems really interesting. Would you mind sharing a copy with me? Next time a child's being difficult, I can use it to comfort them. It feels like you're treating this as a fairy tale. What's wrong with fairy tales? The story contains defiance, courage, and love. Exactly the qualities children should learn. Besides, writing fairy tales is quite challenging. You must believe in the existence of beautiful things to write about them. In my opinion, sometimes adults need fairy tales even more than children do. Since you've said so. Thank you. Now, could you sign this for me? And add a little message too. There's a word for this. Ah, yes, book signing. Consider this practice for future book signings. A message. What should I write? To everyone who dreams of being a hero. Well written indeed. This makes me the first owner of your exclusively signed copy. I will pass this book down through generations, 500 years, 1,000 years. As long as children keep growing up and children's children have children, it will never be forgotten. After all, some things must be remembered, like that Supreme Guardian, like all the acts of defiance that occurred among the stars. Dr. Natasha, I brought them. Where's that book? I can't remember all the details in it. Well then, shall I tell you the story again?
How many moons does Amphoreus?
Head to the Shanshou Laofu. Let's meet Fushuan. So, Junior Sir, great challenges are coming. Why not join the UTA as a Master Diviner? That way I could catch a breather too. General Yaguang, I must be joking. If I stay on the Laofu, I'm sure to inherit the position of General. If I transfer to the UTA, I'd be nothing more than a mere Master Diviner for life. How could I not see which path holds more promise? Junior Sir's optimism is truly delightful. Looks like optimistic general is a Laofu specialty. Your visitor's here, so I should get going. Wolfie, what perfect timing. I was just about to visit the Astro Express. What's the matter? You recount the story behind As I've Written and the current state of amphoreus. Before obtaining the book, I only knew that golden blood was reaped in this battle, and thus it was deemed a great victory. I did not know what within that golden blood lay such a stirring and tragic story. Shortly after the fall of Iron Tomb, the Alliance gathered all the generals to discuss their next course of action. The records in this book should provide them with additional support. So what should we do? Rest assured, whether through opera, storytelling, or crosstalk, the Laofu never lacks ways to spread stories that capture people's hearts. Besides, the Alliance has been fighting battles everywhere in recent years, and there's plenty of tales about their valor and victories. The word hero already carries weight in people's hearts. The faithful adaptation of this As I've Written within the Alliance is most definitely assured, but from what you've said, if we want it to be remembered throughout the cosmos, the Laofu alone may not be enough. This matter requires a Skyfaring Commission assistance. Go talk to Yukong. I will inform her of the full situation. Oh, Yukong. A false sky sealed by Pantheon, an exploration of challenging taboos one after another. Sounds like some kind of fable. I can make you a promise that the Skyfaring Commission will provide its full support for matters relating to As I've Written. From now on, the connections between Sanshou ships will grow ever closer, and I'll have merchant vessels export As I've Written to our allied fleets. With the convenience of the Whistling Flame skill, this matter should be handled quite smoothly. Though the Lao Fu emerged victorious in the Battle of Iron Tomb, we did not escape unscathed. Your safe return is truly a blessing. It's all thanks to my companions. Back when I was a pilot, I used to go on adventures everywhere with my companions in our star skiff. Even though we always managed to get out of sticky situations, we'd inevitably get a stern talking to when we returned. Those were the reckless days of my youth. If I had to choose again, I'd probably walk the same path. Same as your account of the trailblaze in your book. I'd like to ask you a personal question. What do you think about this journey to Amphoreus? An unforgettable journey. And what an unforgettable journey it is. Memory is quite a peculiar thing. I even think it's a prank by the Glow Swather. Whether Foxians, the Celestials, or the Vidyahara, they all possess lifespans. For us, history feels like it happened yesterday. It's precisely because the memories of war remain vivid. The Legion growing restless and a fierce battle seems inevitable. We cannot and dare not let our guard down. Look at me, what am I saying? Be it the eons or the war, these topics are too grand. We shouldn't let them consume too much of our thoughts. Regarding as I've written, I will do my utmost and will let these heroic deeds be buried by the stars.
Who do you think is stronger? Lord Fine?
We'll visit the monument of the 3 trailblazers.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Mikhail always welcomes visitors. For those who lose their way, he never fails to point them in the right direction. But there's no confusion in your expression. I'm guessing you're not here for answers. I made unforgettable memories. I'm here to tell a story. That's right. Together with another author, I wrote a book about the Trailblaze journey. This time, I'm here to tell that story. I want to share this experience with those who came before. Alright. Let's tell them what kind of story this really is. Yeah, so much has happened in Amphoreus. How could I sum it all up in just a few words? This story, I'm afraid it's gonna take a while. Let's start with the world of Amphoreus. A world that defies destiny. It was a world born of conspiracy and sin, yet burned away alongside destruction. Before the cold and heavy destiny, it did not fall, but destiny itself did. And now for the meaning of this journey. Let the closed world embrace the stars. Before your arrival, Amphoreus was virtually unknown. Thanks to Express, it broke free from its cage and raced towards the stars. Trailblaze isn't just about moving forward, it's also the responsibility of connecting worlds. After this stop, you seem to better understand the conviction behind Akvili's departure. Did Mikhail feel the same way when he stayed in Penacony back then? Looks like this Trailblaze is just the starting point for our next destination. I've made up my mind. Let me start from the beginning. You spent countless moments in this dream within a dream. As the story ended, a certain emotion in your heart grew stronger, like a burning ember. News doesn't travel fast in dreams. Every plot twist in the story caught me completely off guard. Thanks. I guess that's all that needs to be said. I think Mikhail will be proud of you all. Hi, Robin. The journey against the destruction and the stories behind it should be known by more people. I know a few publishers who can make dream bubbles based on sample books and put them on the market in Penacony. However, as you know, Penacony is a realm wrapped in syrup. I worry that epic tales of heroes might be too heavy for those living in dreams. All we can do is put it on the shelf. Whether it survives the competition, there are too many uncertainties. But I think, Wolfie, you should just follow what your heart tells you. People can only tell stories they truly believe in. Once you made up your mind, go see Dr. Edward. I'll convince Mr. Odie to help out. See you later. In Penacony, dreams must conform to reality, and as I've written, is no exception. What will you choose? Lucky for you, this is a dreamscape where furniture can talk. Why not hear what they have to say? A vase of flowers in it. It looks quite expensive. As you approach, a languid voice echoes from within. Dear Captain, do you remember me? I've been watching you for quite a while. Tell me your story and I'll teach you about niche art. As long as you immerse yourself in your own world, you won't get hurt. The vase is immersed in its own world, completely silent. You approach the control console, and the 4 control levers wiggle excitedly back and forth, as if waving at you. Captain, look at me! I'm the control stick, and I'm an expert at controlling hearts. Trust me, just tweak the ending a tiny bit to make it less perfect, and people will absolutely go crazy for it. The control stick shakes, making loud creaking noises. The vintage dial phone stares at you, occasionally rolling its eyeballs like an owl. Captain, did you know I wasn't always a dial phone? I used to be an owl, but I'm not an owl anymore. I'm a dial phone. Want to take a guess why? If you know, you know. If you don't, well, no amount of explaining will help. Riddlers need to get out of Penacony. See it? The thing that's hidden by the wall of decoration of a horn. You open it, take a look. Seems like this is profits for today. You take the furniture device to Hearts, which provides practically 0 guidance. Looks like it's up to you to make the final verdicts. After all, you're the one who lives through this story. Should I make some changes? As you know, nothing is taken seriously in Penacony. Even heroes' tales of blood and tears are just casual gossip over dinner. You remember Clocky, Brother Hanu, Miss Notes? They were all living legends once, as if, as I've written, gets passed down in the same mocking way. I believe in amphoreus. Yes, the answer was crystal clear from the start. The story of the 3 nameless is the best proof of that, isn't it?
Take a rest. It's time for tea and...
Love, friendship, rage, regret. Such a tiny dream bubble that contains such complex emotions. It's like pouring a whole bottle of vodka into a dolium. Thank you for writing the memories. Here's my verdict. It's bound to be a huge hit. Even if the results aren't what we expected, I can still have the heroes tap dance in the Vortex of Genesis. Then it'll be just as big a success. Hello. Hello, dear. Hello, dear. Just kidding. Rest assured, I'm a professional dream bubble collector. I know it can and can't be successful. And so, as I've written, it was published in Penacony. Some guess the alfalfa was behind it, and they weren't wrong. With such a big favor ready for the taking, why not use it? Let the young folks keep stirring up. Who knows? Maybe they will actually change the universe one day.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Alright, let's send the damage to Superior Point of the IPC foot the bill. Oh, it isn't Wolfie. Perfect timing. I've got good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Let's start with the good news. Remember that star knot I gave you? The good news is I got one from Space Pirate. But his fleet was distracted to fight against the Iron Tomb, and that star knot was destroyed. I proposed my purchase order, but it'll be tough to find another stellar anytime soon for a ship of that size. Actually, I'm here for Iron Tomb too. You recounted the story behind As I've Written, the current state of amphoreus. I have to say this idea is way more interesting than the research project. It's just immediately funding, or I definitely invest a few 100 million credits. I took a lecture about history of frontier planets back in my student days. The professor warned us on the first day not to take everything at face value. In many worlds, add exaggerated elements to their local hero legends, claiming their ancestors' bloodlines are inherited for some eon. Eventually, having an extraordinary origin story became quite the trend. But isn't that how stories work? Hi! Hello? Where even are you? Where'd you go? Oh, hi. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Get in my lap. Get in my lap. Get in my lap. Lay down. Okay, as I've written, it adds the space station's required reading list. The researchers may not be interested in mythology, but once they hear it's Madame Herda's project, they'll get excited as Peppy seeing a spacesuit. Speaking of which, where's Herda? Madame Herda has overexerted herself. She still needs some time to recover. Who said that? A mere Lord Ravager is enough to make me overexert myself. I just was online, that's all. The IPC keeps pestering me about forming some alliance. I got tired of nagging, so I just found an auto-answering mode. Alright, Wolfie, I got some more good news. After Iron Tomb fell, the scepter was ruined, but Screw and I managed to salvage the majority of the data. They are crucial for newborn amphoreus. Well, let's call that for now. If things go smoothly, the world's evolution can skip through its inorganic life phase and take a big step forward. Besides, the last extrapolation record, the one where you act as the world-bearing titan, is crucial. The Trailblazer will replace the destruction and purify this world. Screwy has signed a special agreement with the IPC. They will closely monitor the state of amphoreus for a while. So, what happened to Irene? As the heart of the scepter, she too filled the cosmos in the instant where Iron Tomb swept across all existence. She became the memories of the stars. The surging, imaginary energy enabled her to create a miracle. With herself as the cradle, she closed the cycle of causality in amphoreus, making a world emerge from the memory zone. Of course, I know you just want to hear the outcome. Let me put it this way, she's just sleeping. Maybe she'll open her eyes again as a pink memo sprite, and once again embark on a journey to meet you. But that had already happened in the past. In her subjective time, everything has become eternal. She was smiling when she left you, so don't be sad. She'd tell you the same if she were here. I can't make any promises. That planet will gradually become how you remember it to be, but no one can tell when that'd be. It might take 1,000 Amber Eras, or it might only take a year or two. The only thing for certain is that what you are doing will surely hasten its growth. My advice is continue the journey. Be prepared for the worst, but keep hope in your heart. You know that if there's one thing the world of Amphoreus isn't short of, it's miracles. So what is the prime mover of life? Screw and I have reached a consensus on that. Regrettably, the answer given by Scepter is indeed destruction. You can find a more detailed discussion in the database. But that's not Amphoreus' answer, and I don't imagine it's yours either. I have my own insights on this, which I've written in annotations. If you're interested in this kind of stuff, you can make it your own research topic. I don't have any other questions. Then now disconnect for now. Got lots of stuff to deal with. Herda signing off. Madame Herda has actually been thinking about Amphoreus all this time. Last time she couldn't stop talking about something was when she contained the Celeron. Leave as I've written to us. I'll contact you again when we have news. Return to the Express and bring this journey to a close. Now it's time to wrap up Amphoreus. If my dog can wait just a moment longer. At last, your journey of sewing has reached its end, and you return to the Astral Express. Looking back, the Amphoreus you spoke of has taken root deep across the universe, quietly awaiting the day it will sprout. Perhaps this is the final step of Genesis. What are you spacing out for? Oh, it's you guys. Of course, after all, we three traveled through Amphoreus together. I ran my heart out for this. I received a message from March, and I was leaving Thalassa, so I came back with her. She ran into some trouble in Kasas. Don't even get me started. I'm already shy as it is, and then the synesthesia beacon had to break down. Thank goodness Danhung can speak the Clay's language. Also, I discovered a new species resembling chimeras on Spindle 3. There were no prior records of it. Does that mean there can be planets completely filled with dromuses? Let's wait for Himiko and Mr. Yang to come back before we do a full debrief. You should rest for now, Wolfie. You look tired. Yeah, see you in a bit then. The world has never been so quiet. It is as though you could hear the sound of heartbeats. This is the final stroke you write for Amphoreus. Only fate knows when it will respond. But you know, whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, they're all on the same path.
Stay strong. Eyes forward. Always.
See you tomorrow.
Amphoreus.
Amphoreus.
as I've written. And let's check these. After bidding farewell to Amphoreus, return to the 6 administrative districts. Bidding farewell to Amphoreus, return Central Shark Haven. Farewell to Amphoreus, return to Penigali's Golden Tower. Bidding farewell to Amphoreus, return to the Master Control Zone. And I think that's all she wrote. Or as I say, all that was written. My dog is begging me for something, so I suppose I should wrap this up pretty quickly. But I'll have to give my thoughts on Amphoreus next time, and you know, I have to think about it anyways. I don't think I can give my thoughts now anyway, so I suppose this works out. It's getting late, so I'm not gonna keep you all much longer. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry I got really quiet for the last like 2 hours as I was just kind of deeply involved in the story. But we'll be back soon. We'll be back with maybe something else, or maybe we'll be back with more Star Rail. For now though, I suppose the only thing I can say is see you tomorrow, huh? Good night.